No. That does not work. Maybe if I delay it? Yeah, I had to delay it. By a lot, though. It's not easy to get. Crouching Fierce, you don't have enough time to do Crouching Fierce. You're gonna get interrupted. Okay, the Crouching Fierce is just gonna... Crouching Fierce is actually gonna make the attack whiff? Interesting. Crouching Fierce makes it whiff. Oh! Send me! Oh! Crouching medium kick! No! No. Oh boy. I missed out on. Oh man, that was too good. No, no way, straight hit. Ziemlich viel BS in seinem Gameplay. Sehr schwer vorauszusehen, was der nächste Move ist. Kontrolliert sehr gut. That was an autocorrect. Okay. Gonna be defensive again. Oh boy. God! This is gonna be extremely difficult to do. You can go for the full thing, by the way. Okay, that was 4. No! 7. I got 7 again. Ah, God. No! I swear to God, number 8 is faster than the rest. Maybe I'm going crazy, but I feel like number 8 is faster than the rest. Oh! Oh my God, I got the full thing. And I told you guys, hit number 8 trolls you because it's actually way faster than the rest. Holy shit. This is difficult, Jesus. How long did that take me? That took me like, what, 2 hours to get once? Oh my God, he didn't want to win. Wow, he gave up the match. Can't believe that. It's not over, guys. But now it is. That was checkmate. could have killed me and decided to let me go. Crazy. That's amazing. The way he challenged that, unbelievable. Oh my god, what? I can't believe what's going on. Oh, what? Oh my god, no!
You lose.
That was the worst game I've lost ever. What just happened? Oh my god, what just happened? Okay, let's play for real now. What? Oh, I'm still alive? Oh my man, are you gonna die now? What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. I really hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Is it Tuesday? Wow, it is actually just Tuesday. Damn. You can't see the game. Well, I'll fix that in a second, okay? Good to see you, Prezugita, Dashplay, Dot, hashtag Picodon6. What's up, my man? Darth Swallow, welcome. Argonaut, MGD, how's it going? Young Madman, Lebolin. We have Waishan Chan, Crossover, what's up, my man? Kid83, good to see you. But yeah, let me fix that real quick. Mr. Huff, how's it going, my man? How did I forget to turn this on? Oh, there it is. L4M MVP, what's up, my man? Let's go. Let's have some fun. Let's continue the grind. Chester the Shiba, how's it going? Jimmy, is that a Grinder app icon I see? Dude, I do not know what the Grinder app icon looks like, but I'm sure it's there if you saw it. Yeah, don't tell my wife, okay? Paul Lols, what's up, my man? Good to see you. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. I get the best questions, you know? I feel like every time I start my stream, the only thought that people have is, how can I troll Jimmy as hard as possible? Jimmy, 1 versus 1, me noob, rookie. I don't play against scrubs, sorry about that. I really have to back jump. Sometimes he's just holding the parry for some reason. Mr. Dude Guy, sir, what's up? To hear how this ends. Silly Tavern was a smurf, right? Wake up back throw. Let me see if he genuinely is just trying to specifically snipe me. Because, like, how much of a crazy coincidence would that have to be for me, like, to have this guy as my first opponent? This guy has a total playtime of 70 hours in ranked. And, I've played this guy multiple times so far. How likely is that? Look at that. He's supposedly not even... How do you get stuck? Wait, this guy is stuck at 1700? Really? Wow, I'm shocked. I mean, last season he only played for like 10 matches or so, right? So obviously, but he's not high ranked. Why is he so much better now, though? I find that really odd. What was his last matches? Where's his history? There it is. Yeah, so this guy, this was also his first match of the day. This guy is... Why are his stats so weird? Look, see that? Felipe. I know Felipe is a pretty competent Ken, and he lost 2-0 to that guy. Interesting. We'll see. He started playing a little bit more, right? the problem with this guy. It's a Smurf account, and he doesn't have a lot of playtime, but for some reason, like, his first match was my first match as well for today. Which makes me think he's... No, I know definitively it's a Smurf. You don't get to play the game for no hours and be that good. So he either has a secondary account, or I don't know, he has a bunch of, like, hundreds of hours of playtime in Street Fighter 5. But even then, I doubt it. It looks like he has a lot of playtime in Street Fighter 6. He definitely has a lot of playtime in Street Fighter 6. Like, if that's a friend of yours, like... try to find his real account, because that ain't it, my man.
Here comes a new challenge.
Actually, it looks more like it's an account getting boosted. But then again, even in Season 9, he has 50% win rate, so maybe not? I don't know. It's kind of interesting. He has 3D FG experience, though. His stats are incredibly odd. I highly doubt he's only at 70 hours of playtime. Guys, maybe we just found the genius, you know? Sometimes people tell me it's not a Smurf gym, he's just a genius. You don't play like that after 70 hours of playtime. I just don't believe that. What is really odd is he went from, like, his account appears to be at around the 400 MR range, and only now is he suddenly, without any additional playtime, beyond 1700. And even 1700 seems quite low for the skill that he's showing to me. He seems to have a lot of experience in the matchup. That's not a 1400 MR player. And you don't go from 1400 to 1800 MR. That just does not happen. If you change the platform, it's effectively a new account. They're linked together, but the stats are not linked. I found that to be odd as well, because I was like, okay, like, what's the point of linking your Capcom ID if you're not going to be linking that? Wow, okay. Block. Yeah, like, you can't play on PC and then go on your Switch and continue where you left off. That does not work. I thought that was the entire point of linking them, but apparently Capcom is like, yeah, we have this fancy service where you can link your accounts, but it doesn't actually do anything. I'm like, okay, what's the point? Like, why did you even bother giving us the ability of linking different accounts if they don't transfer over? That's the only point, right? Okay. He's almighty, guys. He's almighty, okay. A read that never came, many such cases. Yep. I really struggle against Cammy players while playing Ryu. What's the best way to handle Cammy with Ryu? Medium kick. I think for a lot of players, medium kick is the missing piece in the puzzle. Okay? What makes it so difficult is playing the footsie battle and anti-airing can strikes at the same time, right? So usually she doesn't really feel threatened when she walks forward into the footsie range, and then she can decide last second, hey, do I jump or do I go crouching medium kick? It makes it very tough. And from my experience, medium kick stops her at a really uncomfortable range. It's usually the range right where she usually would want to jump, and she's gonna get clipped there. So try to use medium kick as a way to stop her from moving into the range where she's most effective. Yo, Warlock wins. Good to see you. ¿Cómo estás? Estoy muy bien, my man. Te veo cerca de leyenda. Yeah, so at approximately 2000, I think it's 1996. That's where legend rank is at the moment. We could get there, but I mean, we could theoretically get there today, but probably not. Cerebral, what's up? Jimmy, I dropped to 1400 MR because of using level list, but it's worth it. It's gonna take a while, my man. I feel you though. It's gonna take a while. I need a monster session. At the moment, I'm trying to fundamentally alter the way I'm playing the game, and that I think is gonna cause some dips. But we'll see. I think in long term, this is gonna be worth it. I think it's a transformation gameplay that I really need. You speak Spanish? I understand Spanish. I learned Spanish at school, but I don't really get to use Spanish a lot anymore outside of Warlock Wins writing messages to me. Hola Jimmy, aquí un amigo de Chile. Good to see you, my man. Shouts to the people from Chile. I mean, Chile is on the board with Blas and Prime, right? Stick versus pad versus leverless is a trap for many beginners. I guess so. There are actually official stats how successful pad versus leverless versus arcade stick is, and it turns out they're all approximately evenly matched. So that's quite interesting. They're shockingly even. She wins 2,200 tomorrow. Okay, Zerna? Oh man, Zerna. Congrats on winning that trip to Evo. I would have loved to be there, but maybe next time. I really hope you're gonna have a good time at Evo, my man. Good job, congrats. I was so looking forward to going, but wasn't sure if I was going to have the funds. Well, now you know you have the funds, right? Thank God for Jury being broken. I think it has more to do with you being broken than Jury, my man. I mean, Mofo Jones, I used to play on pad. I started my Street Fighter career on pad. My twin brother still plays till this day on pad. He never transitioned over to Street Fighter 5 and 6, but he has like the most technical C Viper and Ibuki play that you can possibly imagine. He does like crazy shit like select plinking in Street Fighter 4 to get those one frame a link jab combos with Ibuki. Okay, like it's possible to do anything on pad, trust me. And in my opinion, the D-pad itself gives you good access, accurate and quick access to pretty much all motions that you really need. I highly prefer it over arcade stick, and with leverless, I still believe it's faster than leverless as well. It's just that nothing beats the durability and consistency of leverless. These are like the two aspects that I highly appreciate about leverless. This controller does not break, and the pads that I played on broke like every 9 months or so. I had to replace the pad. Same thing goes for the arcade stick, by the way. The arcade stick unit, the micro switches on the stick unit would break about once a year for me, so I had to replace them. So this is something I really, really like about a leverless. It doesn't break because it's just a button. Like it's a very specific type of button. What's the best way to better your footsies? You gotta play a lot, because you gotta have a lot of fundamental knowledge on how the opponent approaches. Like, you can't really play footsies unless you really understand the opponent's thoughts. That's what makes footsies. Like, this is why it's so impressive, and with it's nice to point it out when you're a commentator, because you know, hey, this sequence right here was only possible because that player knew exactly what the other guy was going to do, and he countered him. The counter requires knowledge on what the opponent is thinking effectively. So in order to get there, you just really have to play a lot and understand the game. So this is my, like, the best advice that I can give you. Play a lot and actively look for the things that your opponent is doing to understand the ranges that they try to occupy. Dude, my T2 is like 9 years old, stick going strong, never had issues. It's probably the way I hold the stick. I'm usually very tensed up when I'm holding the stick, which makes it break in a specific way. Oh, he's making a ton of mistakes. Only I had known. That was so unfortunate. I hate DP on D-pad. I find it very comfortable to do on D-pad.
Ryu wins. Round one.
Let's go.
Round two. Fight. Ryu wins.
There we go. Dude, no way I lose the first match. What do you mean? When is he be playing and when is his twin? Are you his twin right now? Yeah, like basically whenever I'm losing, you know it's my twin brother. When I'm winning, it's just me. You know? Wow, I just developed a new option select. Guys, I should make a YouTube video about that. How to never lose.
Great match.
To me, I've been studying and labbing hard. I finally come up with a reliable way to keep the advantage during matches. Playing Mai? Is that the tech that you discovered? Guys, I'm gonna refill my drink right here and I'll be right back, so enjoy some stream highlights in the meantime. The fuck was that? Oh no! Oh what? Oh what? He choked! Oh! A draw game through timeout? I've never had that happen. What was that? Let's go. Let's go, guys. Jimmy hit High Master for the first time. I'm about to order a leverless controller. I switched from keyboard due to key size and position, and I hope the transition to be easy. It's probably going to be fairly easy, yeah. Because I'm playing ranked hoping to get master today, but now that's not possible anymore. I lost my first match. I had a win streak. I'm losing every match now, Jimmy. Like, I don't know what's going on. It happens to me all the time as well. Oh! That's a player I've not played in a while. Oh wow, delayed crouching medium kick from that position. Somehow I dropped the level 1 super. close one, yeah. Gonna turn it around. What are your thoughts on Scott? He seems to be pretty strong, but it's hard to say. I've just not played enough Sagat because when he was released, I was on vacation, so I never really met the Sagat army in the early days. And now most people have transitioned back to their mains. I didn't know you could link overhead into standing jab. Yeah, either it requires counter hit or it requires perfect meaty timing. Then it works. Actually, it's not even perfect, but almost perfect meaty timing. I use a setup. If you land a Shoryuken in the corner, a light or a heavy, you can whiff crouching light kick into overhead, and that's the right timing. Nurse Tech, I'll show you in a second. Likes the drive rush a lot. There are completely different ways to input the super, just like there are different ways to input the super on all controllers. There are different ways to do it, but on leverless there are probably the most. I do use an SOCD shortcut for that, yeah.
Round 2. Fight.
Wow. Yeah, but now I'm the one getting killed, MacGyver. Did he just stop playing because he had his macro take over, or like what was that?
Round 2. Fight.
I made a huge mistake, my bad.
Ryu wins.
Playing like shit right now.
Another fight is coming your way.
Oh yeah, I wanted to talk about the SLCD, right? My bad. So basically I hold forward and piano over back and down to do quarter circle forward motions. What kind of music do I listen to? Ed's theme song. Nothing else matters.
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight. Final round. Fight.
Super Adaptoid. I actually have a comment on that. But let me just beat this guy first, okay? Chico, let's play a set. Sure, send the invite. Let's go. I need to get better. So one thing that I noticed is, like, most people that I know, they don't really listen to the old music anymore that they used to listen to as teens. Maybe like for nostalgic reasons sometimes, but there is one person that I know that still listens legit to the same music that I know she's been listening to since like for the last 15 years. Nothing has changed. 20 years, nothing has changed. And I gotta tell you, I don't really have a good view on that person, because I think that person, I'm not sure if there's a link between the music taste and like other parts, like other developments, but one part that I noticed is that basically this person has not gone through any kind of character development within the last 15 years or so, and that's not good. That is not good. Like, if you don't change, then it really most of the time it means that the experiences that you get in life are either like you're immune to learning or you're not getting enough experience. It's one or the other. First to 5. Yeah, let's play one first to 5, Chico, okay? No, I mean legit, like playing the same music playlist that you used to listen to when you were 15 years old, but now you're 30 to 35. Maybe that's not always the case, but I know one case where that genuinely happened, and I'm not sure if it's just a coincidence or not. I don't really listen to a lot of music at the moment. Like, mostly I listen to the stuff that my kids listen to, okay? For my, like, that's like a lot of Lion King, a lot of Disney stuff actually, like the Lion King, Moana is very popular, and they have their songs, right? So these are, and like other like classic kids songs. Those are basically the ones that we listen to all the time in the car. Even when I'm alone in the car, I don't listen to anything else because actually I don't drive enough without the kids. That's why it doesn't really matter anymore. When I'm driving without the kids, I usually listen to podcasts. I don't really listen to a lot of music at the moment. What's the frame data for that? Baby Shark, do 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 do. Baby Shark is actually not that popular for our kids, which is good, I think. NSYNC tearing up my heart. Oh, I definitely gotta punish that. I gotta keep in mind how punishable this shit is. Except the overhead one, that is not plus on block.
Real wins.
Before I had kids, though, I actually listened to a lot of Porter Robinson and Marion. But not so much anymore. Jimbo, you suck. Never heard of both. They're pretty good. Porter Robinson and Madion. Man, Sagat. Dumbass, what's up, my man? I'm not baited easily into fireball game, okay? What? How did I get clipped by that? Super Adaptoid, yeah, that sounds like a really bad experience, my man. So funny how you have to play against Chico. He does double medium punch as a string. I tried to DP in between, couldn't get it. Wow, I just died. Damn. Okay. Nobody is truly random. Miguel, you're just not paying attention to the habits. Pay attention. Nobody is random. If somebody is taking a lot of risks against you, then that's a weakness in their gameplay. If you're not punishing that, then that's on you, not on them. The goal is randomness. does that on reaction, so that means it's not gonna attack. How do you do its donkey kick slide switch? You have to hit the donkey kick from a higher, like not grounded hit. So when you get like a crumple and you do on the crumpled opponent a crouching fierce into a donkey kick, they'll get hit from a higher place. If it's a grounded hit, it does not work. Why does he frequently guess right? No. Oh, what a fantastic whiff punish, damn. Very nice. Just jabbed and that did nothing. Crazy. Let's go again. Another first five. Let's go. It's actually a good opportunity to learn the Sagat matchup. One second. Okay. Do I think Luke is a high tier character? Do I think Luke is a low tier character? I think in Street Fighter 6 it's hard to decide whether a character is bad or good simply because the game, like the universal mechanics, even out a lot of the weaknesses that some characters might have. You know? I think the bigger problem is this right here, you know? If you're trying to get to 2000 MR, you're gonna get hurt by the Smurf army, you know? They're not gonna let you through the gates.
A new warrior has entered the ring! Round one. Fight!
Should have known Wendy.
Round two. Fight!
That was a Wendy moment. It was Wendy. Everybody knows Wendy.
Sagat. Round one. Fight.
think I could be doing a better job on the whiff punishes. Oh, side switch. What? Okay, that was really unnecessary. Just didn't get my punch. Again, it happened to me. Why?
Round 2. Fight.
Is that safe? My hitbox is getting old. I think it's rather me getting old. And I'm just playing a good player, and the cool thing is this guy can actually teach me matchup. Matchup being the eye whenever you can. Nice bait, 8 out of 8. Nice, that was so optimal, damn.
Round 2. Fight.
One light Hasho is all it took for him to get that bait.
Sagat. Round 1. Fight.
suck. Yeah, you're right.
Round 2. Fight.
Uh-oh, gotta be careful with that. This is like the annoying move. This one right here. That's standing light kick, not forward light kick. That's not his standing light kick. He doesn't have a standing light kick. Try to bait that.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh no, I wasn't in range. Oh wow, I couldn't take that fireball. GG's. Oh, his ODTP is really slow. You'd probably get more safe jump setups than against him.
In what way do you think Sagat's fireballs are different in SF6
GG's
compared to other
Chico.
titles?
Thanks for the experience. This is one of the very few moments that I had to play against Sagat. I feel like I learned a lot. So Costume, my man, thank you so much for the €5. In what way do you think Sagat's fireballs are different in 6 compared to older titles? The crouching fireball, like the low fire tiger shot, is incredibly unsafe. So he doesn't really have the same his fireball game is by far the most weakened aspect about his gameplay compared to previous titles. Previously, there was really no reason not to tiger shot, but now he's really got to think about it.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, really?
Round 2. Fight.
Double perfect. There we go.
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
Nice. Ich bin gerade am Gewinnen, ja. Ja, aber jetzt habe ich gerade einen Fehler gemacht. Ja. Ah, und dieser Fehler kostet mich auf jeden Fall das Spiel. Die Runde. Und du musst aufpassen, wenn man mal die Tür reinkommt, macht sich kaputt, ne? Bisher schon, ja. So, jetzt noch eine Runde. Nee, noch nicht. Jetzt aber. Ryu Stage? Ryu hat eigentlich gar keine Stage. Does Ryu have a stage in Street Fighter 6? I guess the one with like the cherry blossoms thing, right? But not really, right?
Ich hab heute gewonnen.
Yeah, it's called. Isn't that called the Sakura Tree stage, right? Yeah, that's the one I was talking.
Gewonnen.
Hast du gewonnen?
Die
Nee.
haben gewonnen.
Die anderen haben gewonnen, ja.
1-0.
1-0 haben die gewonnen. Ja, man kann nicht alle Spiele gewinnen, ne?
Ich weiß.
Nächstes Mal dann aber, ja. Ja, mal auf da drauf zu drücken.
Wie geht das weiter?
Wie geht das weiter? Hier der Knopf.
Wieso weißt du das?
Dieser Knopf macht hier nichts. Dieser auch nicht. Das hier ist bestätigt. Nee, aber drückt er jetzt nicht so rum. Costi, Streamlabs does not take a cut from donations, but PayPal does. Don't worry about it. Somebody's taking a cut. So. Jetzt muss ich aber weitermachen, ja? Willst du jetzt hier die ganze Zeit... Nee, du kannst ja hier die ganze Zeit drin bleiben, ne? Alles gut? Mach schon mal die Tür zu. I'm on a roll today. I can beat anyone except for Chico today. That's what it looks like, right? How much does PayPal take? Oh god, I keep forgetting the percentages. They take a bit. Basically, the bigger the donation, the less they'll be taking, because they take a fixed cut plus a percentage. So if you like do like a €1 donation, the fixed amount hurts the overall earnings a lot. But it's the same thing. Like, I always, like, a lot of the time people ask me what is actually better for me personally, a PayPal donation or like a, you know, like a PayPal donation or subbing to the channel, for example. It doesn't really matter that much because PayPal takes a cut from the donations, and when it comes to my taxes, that's income that's gonna get taxed as well, or at least higher than if I earn through subscriptions, for example, on Twitch or YouTube. If you hit the join button on YouTube, it's the same thing, because those earnings are counted a little bit differently. Overall, like, it might seem like, oh, Twitch or YouTube is taking a big cut from donations when you're using the cheer feature or like the actual donation button on YouTube, but it more or less evens out, so it doesn't really matter that much what option you choose. I'm fucked either way. How do we get modern control users the mental help they need? How do we get modern controls victims the help that they need? I think that's a more important question. Wait, my daily stats are 16-3 at the moment. That's not right. No way. I lost most of my matches today, right? Let me count. So 3 losses only. Let me see. Okay, victories only against Chico. That was ranked match. There we go. 4, 5. Okay, here's a loss. 1. Here's another one. 2. And here's another one. 3. And that is it. You're right. Whoa, wow, my stats are correct. I was like, I must have had a bug in my ranked like win-loss calculation, but it's actually correct. Damn, am I that godlike today? Wait, 17, like, what's that? What's that win rate? It's 16-3, right? So 16 out of 19. How much is that? 84%? Jesus. Smurfs are on holiday. My first opponent was a Smurf today.
Here comes a new challenger.
And I didn't lose one match to him. Infectious, let's go.
Round 1. Fight. Hadouken.
Oh wow, I really didn't get it.
Round 2. Fight. Final round. Fight.
Oh man, I made a couple of mistakes there.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh.
Round 2. Fight.
He really like he interrupted that medium punch from a medium kick from so far away with a jab. Crazy. Really. Interesting. I'm making some subtle mistakes that Infection is taking advantage of. I tried a super. I fucked it up. Ah, good stuff, good stuff. Interesting. I've not played Fetches in so long. Well. This was the first lost set of the day, right?
A new challenger. Round one. Fight.
Pragmatic PC. Not going in.
Round two. Fight.
This guy's good.
Terry. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Oh man, this guy. Making it hard.
Round 2. Fight.
That was a bad idea, you're right. Oh man, I got kind of lucky in this set right here. So yeah, Smurf account. Or, I mean, according to this guy's name, this is just a coincidence and he just switched to PC. Alright? As he resurrected the Street Fighter 5 jab. That's what I was thinking as well, Asbel. Asbel, I was thinking about that, you're right. Kind of rare to see that, right? Raul, what's up? Where you first introduced the Street Fighter and what console was it on? I mean, Street Fighter 2 and Super Nintendo. It was on the Super Nintendo. That was as a kid. But when I started really playing with Street Fighter 4, I got introduced through a friend who wanted to play, and I recognized the game from Street Fighter 2 era. And I think that was, I'm not actually sure what console that was on. I want to say PC, but it could have been the PlayStation 3 version back then. I'm not 100% sure though. Guys, I'll be right back. Gotta get a new drink, and yeah, that's basically it. I'll be right back, guys. Enjoy some stream highlights. gonna be defensive again. Oh boy. The fuck was that? Footsies, baby. I'm gonna die because of that. I knew it. Wow, he gave up the match. Can't believe that. I cannot believe it. He gave up the match. By the way, guys, what are you guys having such an aggressive discussion about? It's not worth it, guys. Come on, come on. People hating on modern controls just can't stand the fact that there is an easy answer against them relying on gimmicks. I mean, how many times have we had this discussion about modern controls? I think the only valid argument that you can make is I dislike modern controls because my opponent should be playing the same game as I do, right? And they're really playing a very different game when they're using modern controls, right? But I think it's a valid complaint to the point where you're not complaining about an advantage or a disadvantage. You're complaining that they completely they gave up the game that they should be playing in favor of a different one, okay? And I think that is a valid complaint that a complaint that I can really get behind, you know? But at the same time, I don't think that's the problem. I think most people are genuinely complaining because they're losing to modern controls and they think it's because the opponent has an advantage. Like, seriously, that's the main complaint, okay? Modern just isn't fun to play against. At the end of the day, it's just Street Fighter with a slightly different rule set. And guess what? The rule set makes it so that, on average, you're gonna have the upper hand if you pick classic controls. So what is the, like, you can't even argue that, hey, modern controls is really unfair, okay? But we have the stats on that as well. Capcom... Capcom releases stats separating different stats for classic and modern controls, and they clearly indicate that starting with Platinum League, okay, not Master, okay, or High Master or something like that. No, Platinum League is where the advantage shifts over from modern controls to classic. So if you're telling me that it's unfair because you're a complete beginner at the game and you can't get beyond Platinum League, then seriously, if that's the league that you cannot go beyond, I think you have much more bigger problems to solve than worrying about modern controls. Now, the cool thing about modern controls is Capcom could have gone, like, how many times have I said this? Not this again. It's such a fundamental discussion. I know, like, I've repeated myself over and over on this, but it's really worth discussing with as many people as possible. Capcom could have gone and done something super lazy, okay? They could have just flat out given us classic controls, but on top of classic controls, you can also execute special moves with one button, okay? They could have, like, done the lazy redesign for beginners, and then they could have said, hey, but this control scheme, this is not for competitive play, right? That's what they could have done. But instead, what they did is they actually changed the entire rule set and they added a lot of stuff that is beginner friendly, but they also took away tools and damage to balance it out. So that way, on every skill level, even for competitive play, you have to genuinely ask yourself, should I be playing on modern controls, yes or no? Because the answer is not obvious at all. I mean, for competitive play, at the moment, at the very least, it looks like modern controls is just a handicap. So, most people are not playing on it. But Jimmy, the stat can lead us to a false perception since the modern players above Platinum don't even know how to do a quarter circle forward motion. How do you know they don't know how to do a quarter circle forward motion? Not true. What is not true? Not to play against, but to play yourself. And this is absolutely bamboo. If it is not fun for you to play on modern, you do not have to play on modern. But you cannot be like, hey, I'm a total beginner at the game, and I have a disadvantage against modern players, so therefore, these players should not exist. Okay? You have to choose one or the other. You either complain, like, you either understand that you can play classic controls, but it is harder for you as a beginner, or you pick modern controls. It's one or the other. You can't have both. You can't be like, oh, but the game should treat me in a special way and only let me play against classic players. No, the entire point of modern controls is to be an alternative play style. And you don't get to choose. Like, you don't go to a tournament and be like, yeah, I'm not going to play that guy. He's on modern controls. My next opponent? Nah, I'm not going to play him. He's disqualified. He's on modern controls. I can't play him. You don't actually get to do that. Not true that they don't know. Oh, with the quarter circle forward motion. Yeah, I highly doubt that is true for most people. But even if it were true, what does it have anything to do with the discussion at hand? I mean, modern controls is so bad it had to be buffed for season 3. Actually, I've not played modern at all. Is that actually true? Even on modern controls, you have special moves that require quarter circle forward motion. I didn't know that. Oh, that's interesting. Tyler 1 couldn't really play the style he plays without modern. Okay, sure. And that's exactly the thing that you need to understand about modern. Modern is a different play style. There are things that you should not do against modern players. And there are also things that modern players will never be able to do to you. And that's a fundamental understanding of the game.
Round 1. Fight.
Game lagged out.
Fight round. Fight. My win! Round one. Fight! Round two. Fight! Ryu wins! Round one. Fight!
Oops, pressed the wrong button there.
Round two. Fight!
Thought I could still get him. Ugh, got out smurfed right there. No, who's this? Who's this? very strong. My. Can't you take that back? Yeah, see? Like, he's like around the 1900 MR range. Interesting. Used to be a Cammy player, and Luke. Wow, 1940. Well, I guess it's still early in the season, and people really don't have that many points. When I see this type of gameplay, I'm just not expecting like low 1800. For me, the modern... Why am I not searching? For me, the modern controls true debate is a high-level player will have way better reactions with modern. Yes, that's the whole point of choosing it when you're playing competitively. Dot. This isn't some a secret truth that you just uncovered. That is the whole reason why you would consider playing it competitively. That is the benefit that Capcom designed for you as a competitive player. This isn't some secret advantage that you just uncovered. That is the reason. That's the design. Okay? It's like saying, wait a minute, if I do a drive impact, my opponent gets stunned if they don't have any drive gauge. Is that fair? I don't really know. Yeah, that's the thing. Right. Oh man. I know it is kind of obvious. It's not just obvious. That is the design. It's like that is the whole reason why you would consider it, right? No, Dot, because like just like many others, what you're conveniently leaving out is there is a good reason why 99% of the player base is currently not considering modern controls. Like if you get better godlike reactions with modern controls, why isn't everybody playing it? You can win $1 million. Why would you be so stupid as to playing classic controls? And then, like, once you get one step further, you realize, oh, wait a minute, there are actually benefits for playing classic over modern. Did you know that? Did you know classic has an advantage over modern in other areas? I feel like this is like something that people are, I don't know, either actually don't know or conveniently leave out of every discussion when it comes to classic versus modern. There's an actual downside to playing modern. You know that, right? People know that, right? I'm not just going crazy here, right?
Round one. Fight. You can fight. You can
Damn.
Final round. Fight.
Really? The only time I left myself vulnerable. He really did it. Novetto. What a madman. Okay.
Round one. Fight.
Whoa. I made a big mistake there.
Round two. Fight.
Even when I'm looking for it, I can't react. Boy, am I an idiot.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
You must crush them. I'm gonna try.
Round one. Fight.
Whoa. Got kind of lucky there. Couldn't get the proper punish. I think it wasn't even the right move to spend level 2. To nerf Ryu. This is too strong. That's why he's winning everything, right? Oh wait, he isn't. There's a, by the way, there are new stats for the legend distribution for characters. Mai is by far the #1. And Ryu, I think, is just barely in the top 10. That was nice. Like, there are no stats that indicate Ryu is too strong. Wow, I really didn't get that. Good shit, Gunslinger. Good shit. It might be the Ryu players that are bad. Are you saying that Blaz is bad? Look, considering Ryu is so broken and needs to be completely stopped, right? Why isn't Blaz just playing Ryu instead of switching back to Ken from time to time or other characters when the matchup isn't that great? Like, we have the best Ryu in the world who consistently switches the character depending on the matchup and the player. Doesn't that indicate that, hey, that guy who's like the best, he's not considering Ryu in all the matchups? In a lot of matchups, or in some matchups, he doesn't play him. True, Xiaohai also goes from Bison to Mai, right? But I mean, it's especially noticeable because Blaz goes from a Shoto to another Shoto. And people are consistently talking like, what's the point of Ken when you have Ryu? Well, it's not that easy. I mean, with the stats, the only thing that the stats really indicate so far is Mai is probably the best character in the game. And the rest, like, there are a lot of really good characters out there, including Ryu. Ryu's one of them. But he's not a standout character amongst the top of the player base. Is Ryu better than Bison? Well, Ryu is certainly not better than Akuma, according to all the stats that we have. So Akuma is better than Ryu according to the stats, but you want Ryu nerfed? How does that make sense?
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Oh, you really want me dead, damn. Oh, okay.
Akuma. Round 1. Fight. Hadouken. 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 Amai. Amai na. Hadouken.
Man, Akuma is so stupid.
Round 2. Fight.
What? What? Okay. Okay, bro.
Round 2. Fight. Ryu wins.
Still lost points through that, right? I find it really hilarious. I think like the only reason that I see why people are so focused on Ryu at the moment is simply that we almost never see Ryu considered like top tier anymore. I think that's the only reason why we're even having this type of discussion.
Round 2. Fight.
Really? Okay. Ooh.
Marisa. Round 1.
That was perfect spacing by Infectious. Oh god, this is the second time this has happened. He stops me like that. Oh, what a punish, damn. Oh, I should have known. That was a windy moment right there. Really too greedy.
Round 2. Fight.
Try to throw him.
Marisa wins.
Feel like I'm losing the edge for today. I was able to play a much closer game last time around. I think it has a lot to do with probably how simple. Yeah, but that's exactly his downside, by the way. That's exactly what makes him weaker than other characters. That's why he has the higher damage output. Because he's a simple character, at least comparatively to Akuma. So he hits you hard, but it's a genuine competitive downside to be a simple character in the Street Fighter universe. If you're obvious with what you're doing, then good luck trying to get those wins. This guy has 5 wins in a row. Another Smurf is coming your way. It genuinely seems 1600 so far. That's a 1600 move if I've ever seen one. Good shit, my man. My favorite Street Fighter is the one that is played by most people. That's by far my favorite Street Fighter. Yo, Chris J, what's up? So when is a 5-win streak big? It's usually a first sign. But it doesn't seem to be like a smurf. When you have a 50% win rate because you're stuck in your rank, a 5-win streak is highly unlikely. This guy is legit 1600. You constantly get 10 and 12 win streaks. Sure, whatever you say, man. Constantly. Yes, a few times a month, Chris J. That's why I'm saying it is highly unlikely, or it is more likely for the guy to be a smurf than me meeting him right when that happens. But it could still happen, right? But yeah, it was just a coincidence. But I've already said that the gameplay checks out. It's not a smurf.
A new challenger.
Low master moves. That's a good question. How do I even notice that? In general, the level of how they move around, it's easy to make them make mistakes. That's the one big hint, you know? really wanted that level 1 super, you know? Damn. I feel like chat had, like, the last couple of days not very talkative. Is it because of me not talking as much? Or maybe it's just that, like, it's less BS in chat. I should probably appreciate that, right? Hardest matchup for Ryu? Possibly Mai. Mai is really good against Ryu.
Here comes a new challenger.
It's because you're playing a top tier character and it's simple and boring now. Oh, my bad. But there are more and more of you guys watching. Almost 400 people if I check Twitch and YouTube. Oh man, this guy. I can't believe he took that risk.
Round 2. Fight.
Not pressing afterwards.
Akuma. Round 1. Fight.
How much of a madman do you have to be to do any of that? Crazy. Well, this Akuma is really, really good, which is why I'm always wondering why it's so low rank. So low. Look at this, Avade. It's early in the season. I keep forgetting that everybody's low. Except for me, I'm godlike. What a god. What a god. What a god.
Ryu win. Round 1.
Keep forgetting. I'm pretty good too, though. No! Oh, what a disaster. No, no, what a drop! What a drop!
Round 2. Fight.
What a god, what a god. Okay. Oh man, oh man, what a match. I had that one, yeah. I missed the level 2 right there. Maybe even the regular combo would have killed at that spot. Yeah, we both fumbled that one. Oh boy. Average Jimmy set. Oh, there we go. We're gonna get a lot of infectious sets today, which is a good, rare opportunity to play modern Marisa.
Round 1. Fight.
Ozora, what's up, my man? I'm doing great. What about yourself? This is dangerous now, though. If I get one read, I can kill you. No! Oh, that was into level 2. Just helped an old man with Alzheimer's disease. Damn. Good on you. Shocked how often my move isn't in range. It's unbelievable spacing. want to take any chances. I don't blame him. He's really ready for everything. It's kind of crazy. Sometimes the best path is really the simple one, right?
Marisa wins.
How long am I planning to stream today? As usual, 9 p.m. Also, if you haven't already, check out my secondary YouTube channel, by the way, Pro Player Sets. There are fantastic sets that you can see there, high-level sets only. A sub would be very much appreciated. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subs there. Is that worth it? Such a silly way to get an opening right there. Crazy Browns, because I'm expecting him to, at that moment, I'm trying to get a read for him to cancel into a drive rush. Because you can get a big punish, but it's a bit too greedy. Often I should just walk up and throw. It's a safer approach to go for the attack, because if they act to go for the offensive counter, they'll get clipped. Very unhappy about this one. But yeah, Ed, man. On lower MR. Actually, what is lower MR?
Here comes a new challenger.
In low master, but I was just curious. I usually go for the throw. Yeah, if you're not getting punished so far, then that's good. Okay. We have a specialist here. A Honda enthusiast, you could say.
Round 2. Fight.
Wow, he still hit me. Oh boy, oh boy. You have to be an absolute madman to play like that. Oh my god. Oh, what? I didn't get the DP. It's so nice of him to give me a setup to whiff punish him like that. You can auto whiff punish. Ramen SNS, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate it, my man. Most mentally stable Honda player. I mean, maybe you're right about that. I mean, I know it's supposed to be a joke, but honestly, if you're playing like that, I think you're sleeping really well at night.
Another fight is coming your way.
Karina bias, let's go.
Round one.
Thanks for always answering my questions, Jimmy.
Round two. Fight.
So difficult to beat him. Where am I going wrong? What should I be doing here? More passive? Could be even more passive?
Mine. Round one. Fight.
Yo, Roga, was geht bei dir?
Round two. Fight.
Wow, what a double perfect. Let's go.
Round one. Fight.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Ryu wins.
That was an insane comeback in this set. Jimmy, I tried Mono Ryu the other day, and I'll be honest, it wasn't what people think. It's not baby mode. It's a more simpler mode, yes? I mean, yes. The only people who legit complain about Modern Control being baby mode are those who never played Modern Controls. It's just an excuse, okay? People complain about Modern because it gives them another option select to find desperately try to find a way to somehow get to the conclusion that they themselves are actually godlike at the game. Because, and let's be real, we really don't have great ways to fool ourselves into believing that we're really good at the game. I mean, all we have is, oh, you're just spamming, fight like a man, don't throw fireballs. Oh, you're just doing the same thing over and over again. It's so cheap. I would never play like that. It's so boring, you know. But then at some point you run out of that, right? So what do? So now we additionally have this a great competitive advantage for low-skill players. My opponent's playing Modern Controls, therefore he has the advantage. In team-based games, at the very least, you can always say that your team is just shit, right? In fighting games, we have to really dig deeper for the excuses.
Here comes a new
Dante, good to see you, by the way. Yimbo. Oh, it's a modern Luke. If I lose, it's because he's playing modern, right? Nothing I can do. He's playing modern. Look, I'm gonna jump. He's gonna anti-air me. Ah, see, nothing I can do. There's genuinely nothing I can do to beat this guy. Because if I jump, he will anti-air me. See, nothing. Nothing. Cheap. Cheap as hell. Can you give me a guide on how to counter DJ? Yeah, sure. You just gotta play modern. Nothing. Oh wow, punish counter. That should recover in time normally. I'm still not dead though. Damn, I was ranged. Nothing I can do, guys.
Luke. Round one. Fight.
Can't even jump. I will never beat this guy, right? What? He got hit? No, I didn't even want to do that. Guys, he lost this round? What? It must be because I turned on cheats. No other explanation.
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
I'm winning because I'm not jumping? What? No, you have to jump if you want to win. How are you going to do the damage? You're telling me you can play without jumping? What? No, I don't believe it. You see, I jumped, I got the damage. That's how it works. He still has spend level 2.
Round 2. Fight.
I missed time to throw. Which MR is pro level territory? Well, it depends on the region. Unfortunately, it depends on the region. If it's Japan, maybe 2,400. And the rest of the world, subtract like 200 to 300. That's actually not true, Zalva. Because of points inflation, MR inflation, we actually had it for the first time that we ended the season last season with no European player in Legend MR range. That was the first time, and from now on it's gonna get worse because with every because they're not resetting the points anymore. from now on, it's probably not going to happen anymore, that anyone is going to get there. So, yeah, good luck with that. It's okay, Jimmy was using one. Thank you. Points do reset, but not to 1500. Hard reset. It's a soft reset now. You get less points. Like, you'll get closer to 1500, but not exactly 1500. Okay, like, how come I cannot get any single read? How crazy is that? What? How is that possible? How did that just happen to me? I do one drive rush and the punish is a jump forward. That was a genuine punish. What? That was last frame. Was last frame overhead. Actually insane. Overlord. Whoa.
Luke wins.
Man.
Now, find a new rival.
EX on spec with Elena. So.
Round 2. Fight.
I think they nerfed the clap on Elena. Did you notice that? The clap used to be way louder.
Elena.
It used to actually irritate me, but now it's better. I think they nerfed the clap. Damn.
Round 2. Fight.
Really couldn't risk that one. Had to do the level 1.
Final round. Fight.
Still alive here, but man. Yeah, I'm pretty confident to say they nerfed the clap. Oh boy.
Now, find a new rival. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Fight! Round! Fight!
Oh boy. Really? Every time you're guessing right?
Luke wins! Round one. Fight!
God. I take it back, guys. Modern are just so cheap. How do you even beat them? Way too cheap. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. ISTD, my man. Thank you so much for the raid. We had a good stream. Welcome, everyone. Optimal. Teabag to throw. Really?
Round 2. Fight.
That's a way to start. Honestly, I think I'm terrible at this matchup. I think I genuinely need to get so much better at this matchup. Michael, what's up, my man? Nothing you can do. Yep.
Here comes a new challenger. Round 1. Fight.
Yo, Rizwan Ali, what's up, my man? Good to see you.
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Whoa. Very brave. So lit. Oh, counter perfect? Wow, I didn't even have to spend bar.
Fight. Round. Fight.
Three perfect. That was another double perfect, but he like triple perfect. What like what is that? 3 perfect rounds? Come on. I think I'll leave it at that. I don't think we'll get another, like, a more perfect game, you know? All you had to do is double P earlier with the my. Oh, I'll double P my. Anyways, let me see. Who is streaming right now? We have Muscle of the Noob, Noob of the Muscle, and others who are streaming. Sky Nugget, Tyrant. Oh, let's host Muscle Noob. Why not? What is Muscle Noob doing? He's playing Ryu? You can't play Ryu. That's my character. Well, anyways, if you want to have another Ryu player, I'll send you over to Muscle Noob. Guys, if you'd like to support me, if you enjoy what I do here, definitely check out the Pro Player Sets channel. It's a dedicated channel for high-level sets in Street Fighter. Just uploaded a really nice set with Daigo versus Sahara, the number 2 Ed in the world, I think, at the moment. Very clutch set, first to 5. Check it out. Daily uploads there, multiple daily uploads there, so don't miss out. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subs, so it'd be very much appreciated if you could just hit that sub button on the new channel. With that being said, if you'd like to support me another way, buy some merch. Merch shop is active. For all of those ISTD lovers, Egg and Crest lovers, we have a dedicated hoodie for that. Don't miss out. Get yourself an Egg and Crest lover hoodie to show some support for the rivalry between me and ISTD. And obviously, just a regular t-shirt works as well, obviously. Check it out. Merch shop is live. So yeah, with that being said, guys, I'll be sending you guys over to Muscle Noob stream. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate the support. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.